Ready to go?
Hello everyone, and welcome to the 365-day stream to see how far we can get in a year. I'm your host, Zonobox. And, yeah, excuse the slightly late start time. I had to go checking up on our other bases and such. It took a little bit, so... now I kind of just need to get all this spawned in. I hope today finds everyone doing well, and... so we're ready for the, well, I wouldn't say ready for the beta fight. I mean, we're capable of doing the beta fight. Let me put it that way. Also, Young God, once again, taking it for the first. You are on a roll here. YouTube took so long to load in. I will say, the record for being first is like 60-something days in a row. Yeah, you show up first on the thing, so... but I see you guys. Don't worry. How is everybody doing today? Alright, let me go get some meat and stuff for the dinos over there. No, not fighter. There we are. Pull out my Giga. Let's just grab these. My helmets. Bag of food. My shotgun in case I need it for any reason. Shells. Oh, there was my spyglass inside the thing. I'll be here. I'll be first here on 61 days. Hello, Bonzi. How you doing today? I gotta do some meat runs and stuff because I have 2 dolphins now. I gotta raise. So. Oh, what the heck are you doing here? No, sir. You're in a wrong spawn. Get out of here.
It seems that the pillars don't kill spawns like they do everywhere else, and so do the foundations.
So, yeah. I mean, we might need to do the, what's that whole thing? The pillar ceiling thing, rather than to actually kill the spawns around us.
Oh, foundation pillars?
Yeah, foundation. No, it's pillar ceiling, I believe it is, that kills them.
Is it?
I think so.
Foundation pillars. Because foundation has a larger build radius to kill spawn. When we add the pillar to it, it makes it even bigger.
It could be. I thought it was back on the island. Everybody was complaining about pillar ceilings. But either way.
Pillar ceiling, that whole thing was on the
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It was. I just keep thinking of lush green landscape instead of death hellscape volcano. So you're right. All right. Have fun at work.
Try.
Yeah. I'll be first tomorrow. I'm about to earn the Soulman's career. Good. How about you? I'm doing pretty well, but unfortunately I can't say same to Kate because I have to go to school. All right, Bonti. Thank you for tuning in. You know, stream's always here. So catch you later. Oh no, that was a 150X Anki? No! God damn it. Alright, it is what it is. The X Ankies look cool, but we do have super duper Ankies already. So, cool news. Transfers open up on Friday to Genesis 2. So, more likely than not, I'll be passing over some gigas and stuff over to the Gen 2 crew so they can go ahead and knock things out. Or do whatever they need to do. So, yep. That'll be that. Everybody will be able to go ahead and breed out their obnoxious things and we'll flood the server with overpowered gigas. Ooh, let me take this damn beanie off. That beanie's just so comfortable. I forget that I'm wearing it sometimes, but it makes the headset fit weird. So, what's everybody been up to today? My day has been pretty uneventful. got errands done. I probably have to go, like, replace my headset here. I feel like it's failing, but luckily I have a warranty on it. Sad as fuck because of the worms. Now I have to go there with a high health thing. Thank God I have another griffin. You still didn't get your stuff? I thought you were able to pick it up last time. Decent. Okay. Did this guy's base just completely disappear? Or maybe it's around the corner that I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's probably in the next region area. How many days have I been first in a row? I am not sure. I'd have to go back and check the streams. It still keeps the chat log for the streams, so you know, I can always go back and check. Man, I'm not sure I like this. They are continuously, like, pushing out their fence lines, it feels like. Maybe it just feels like that, but oh no. Hey, basilisk scales. Pick my stuff 4 times and wonder if the PPA's family got killed. Ah. I see. Looks like 14 days. I'll take your word at it. But you've been pretty damn consistent, that's for sure. Yeah, I know people have stuff going on in their life, so like I said, I mean, if you're here, it's great. I always appreciate when people are, and if you're not, you know, no big deal. I know life finds a way, you know, to stop us from living. That's how many videos I've watched in a row. Well, there was one day where you were just a tad late in there somewhere. Okay, let's get rid of all these trees. Get out of my fucking way. Hey! Galleys. You guys don't give any meat. This is around 5 days then. Oh, actually, they do give some good meat. Alright. Unexpectedly. 145 Kentro. I do not own a Kentro sword. I think they would be pretty cool to, like, breed up for boss fights. And just take them in and have everything smack it. They're nice and tanky and they do that reflect damage. You got a Shadow Mane. Nice. I hear a lot of people like using them, so congratulations and enjoy the ride. Alright, that should be good meat for now. What are we looking at? Let's drop all the P. Should probably disable victim harvest. That is actually not that much meat. I mean, it'll go, but probably should get some more. This isn't the greatest meat harvester dino. It looks like it just doesn't have a lot of weight to it. Alright, that should be fine. So let's go ahead and... Oh, that's why I'm, like, dying. Yeah, if you don't have any armor on, of course you're gonna die. Be hot. Gee, let's knock out these stegos first. Really fast underwater? I have not ridden a Shadowmane. Well, as far as I can remember, I haven't ridden a Shadowmane. I think even on Gen 2, even though we own some, I don't think I've ridden one.
Coordinates.
All right.
Time to teleport.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people like them and they're overpowered, but, you know, I haven't really used them. I'm thinking that, you know, UDs and, UD Shadowmane will probably be a good way to go for boss fights. But I don't know the difference. But you know what? Somebody's already done this. Why should I go ahead and test it when it's been out for long enough that somebody's UD versus Shadowmane buff? Tested out the Shadowmane and it's slightly more broken. Slightly more broken than I thought. It seemed as a mana gammer weight a little more than RGs and Thylas. 175 burst after holding down the left click with the momentum to be filled. Refills if it's killed. Ah, yeah, so it gets that giant burst. 2 passengers, despite not even having a saddle. Stop watching first Arc stream again. Alright, I mean, yeah, it's there. You trying to get through all the series and everything? Okay, let's move the meat. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, 74. I got plenty to get over there. Thought maybe I wouldn't make it. Oh. Oh. 1 second. I gotta figure out how to get out of here. I'm just like slightly overweight too. That's the worst part. Alright, we'll put this on Butt Munch. Move all the meat on here. Move all the spoil off of it. See how much meat we're actually looking at. Yeah, that should last for a couple hours. Put some salt in it, but first, go ahead and back these things up and see about getting them out. Okay, second attempt is in here. And next will be our newest dolphin. And we're going to go ahead and rename this one to change name to Braider. You made 2 friends in Ark. Nice. Congratulations. How'd you meet them? One gasoline. We'll turn this on. We'll make 2 things. I'll make 4 salts in total. Okay. One of these salts will go on the May Wing. The other 3 will go into the thing. We have our own GC. GC. So one day when I was Narcos, they came and helped. Friends ever since. Oh, like guild chat or something? That's what I'm understanding. 7 hours and something for you, because I imprinted you and then put you away. Then, this is something. I really wish I hadn't leveled up the mail now so I knew what the original stats were. Oh, I can always look on the stream to see what the original stats are. Okay, group chat, got it. Yeah, close enough. Guild chat, group chat. Let me start moving some of this stuff because I'm just sitting over here on poly and resources and stuff, and this gas bag, I don't want to leave it out too much. Because it's got a lot of food, and we don't have very many berry eaters, so don't really want them to starve. Ungrindable oil? Like, you can grind oil? I didn't know that. We're gonna do the boss fight together? Congratulations. Always good to be able to go ahead and find people that you can get along with and do things together. I'm quite glad to hear it. We'll leave this on us just in case I need to use it for some reason. The spark powder will be good because we're going to need to make a ton of gunpowder, so... Probably going to go back into the ocean, knock out some of the other stuff. Okay, let's start chucking out gunpowder here, or spark powder. I don't know if... Let me see if I can make gunpowder in here in the replicator, because if I can, that'll change a lot of things. I cannot, so it has to be made in the chem bench. I mean, that's fine by me. Do what I gotta do. Okay, we'll go ahead and start crafting up gunpowder, because we're gonna need a ton of it. I don't think I can bring this thing any closer to the, I don't think I can go underneath. Nah, I can't. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I'll just have to leave it here. But we're going to start crafting up stuff because we're going to need a lot of shotgun shells for the fight. At least I assume we will. Yeah, you actually can. That's what we do. So it's the same thing. The PS4 servers are the exact same. There's no difference. So when you switch over to PS5, you can still use the servers. There won't be an issue. Or there shouldn't be an issue. You know, I haven't found one so far. Let me just put it all in there. Let me put the shotgun and helmet and all of that away. Check that out. Take out this element. I'll just throw my shotgun and stuff in here for right now. Come back for it after. The only issue I can see with the replicator is not having enough, metal to do the stuff that we need to do. I mean, we're always lacking in metal, so. Okay, 66, plenty of stuff left in here. Okay, grab more of this gunpowder. Let's get the charcoal out. CH. Time to prepare for the creepy-ass worms. I'm sure you'll do just fine. So you're going up against death worms, right? Ooh, look at all that gunpowder. Heck yeah. 600 something. Gun, powder, move this along. I'll need to make a bunch of simple bullets and then more shotgun shells, so. Probably have to go back and forth today, getting a whole bunch of scrap metal. Ice worms, because they're on our way to the bodyguard, and they're... never dealt with ice worms. I assume they are just as bad as death worms. Or the variant of or something. And we'll get there at some point, one day, far off in the future. Okay, more gunpowder. You would be surprised how much gunpowder I am probably going to go through. This may seem like overkill, but it's not. Actually, there were 300 on my poor Griffin. Well, I mean, haven't gotten to them, but sounds fun. I do enjoy a challenge. I just don't enjoy getting raged while I'm on a Giga. That is not a challenge. That's just an unenjoyable mechanic. Anything else? Nope, all good. How much gunpowder? I don't know. However much gunpowder is in a need, but I have no clue. A lot. However many shotgun shells I can make, period, is what I'm gonna try and take. Right, get some more. Lost the artifact of the hunter. How'd you lose the artifact of the hunter? What happened? Did you get knocked off by some mount or something? Or you get killed while you had it on you? Lava. Got it. Yep. As always. My suggestion would just be to put it back at wherever your base is and never take it out of a box unless you absolutely have to. Ooh, can I make more, or is it still charcoal? It's probably charcoal. Okay, so how much gunpowder are we sitting on right now? Probably quite a bit. 12,000. So I think we'll be at like probably about 15,000 by the time we're done. Just let that roll. Grab all these narcotics. You know what, let's just grab everything. There we go. Alright, in it goes. We have enough to go ahead and make more health potions, so that's good. 170 something. Yeah, I'll just wait it out. Have not been to Rag. I'd like to. I'll go to Rag at some point. You know, obviously to get bosses done there and things, but it's really just dependent on how quick we can get through mainline story. I think this is the only game that I've ever done where I haven't done the side quest, quote, before I've done the main story, because I'm a side quest whore. I just sit there and I will do side quest after side quest and completely ignore main story. Do I think the Thylacoleo is good? Absolutely. It is definitely considered by most of the community to be the best medium-sized predator. So if you can get yourself a Thylacoleo, it is people's go-to cave dino. And everybody will sing its praises to the high sun. I much prefer the Megatherium, but that's just me. But almost everybody will choose the Thylacoleo wolf or the Deinonychus, the one from Volguero. I have it. Nice. Yeah, that Thyla should be your go-to mount whenever you're doing anything, as long as you're not doing lava. You know, I personally prefer the Megatheriums and the lava. Also, let me know if you guys can hear me. My mic's been having issues, but there is the Gigantopithecus, I think, is a really good one for lava caves. I think if you can manage to get zip lines from anybody or something like that, you can pretty much use it for use it to get around. 15,000. Okay, I was close. 15.5. We'll hold off on using the narcotics just now until we really need to. The obsidian, I think we have a thing for it. So, we do. I'm gonna kick out all this obsidian. Start putting it away in the box so we have room in these boxes so natural resources can just chill. Okay. Let's see, any more obsidian? We have a thing for fiber, which is good, because we have a lot of fiber. We can kick all those out. Ah, that's the ideal kick speed. Probably have to make another Deddy storage box for chit and stuff, or narcotics. I mean, I don't think we'll really need to kick out for Oh, jeez, there's more obsidian. Oh, okay, it is kicking there. Taking him out to get the hunter artifact. Hunter's the swamp one, right? I think it should be a good dino to go ahead and take out. I think most people tend to use the Thylacoleo for getting artifacts, outside of like a few, which they don't take it. Just because either A, it can't fit, or B, they don't want to accidentally lose it in some freak accident. A little bit more charcoal here. Some wood. Shit. Okay. We'll just throw the charcoal in here, get some whatever we can make. Okay, so that takes care of some of the big resources we've been sitting on. A lot of broken stuff. Silks, that's pretty good. Gasoline, more gas. Any other supplies we can put into a box?
Hey, survivor!
Azon, what is the best creature for climbing in small caves? For climbing in small caves? I mean, if you're like trying to avoid everything and everything, the Megalania would probably be the go-to. I mean, you can take the Megalania. I mean, you could use the Deinonychus, which I know a lot of people will suggest, but that requires getting a Deinonychus. But no, I mean, you could use the Megalania. They're a little difficult to get, in my opinion, but yeah, you can just climb right over the tops of everything with it. Still has meat on it. It's hilarious. Okay, grab these. Check out that spoil. Yeah, if you're just going to get over everything and not touch anything, the Megalania would be the go-to. The problem is that on the Megalania, you're still going to have to worry about Onyx. So even though you're on that critter, you're still going to have to worry about things attacking you and flying at you and giving you mega rabies and stuff. What does it eat? I know his area, it's near the volcano beach. I am not sure. Let me look it up real quick. The Megalania, it looks like it takes extraordinary kibble, but any type of meat will do. So, you know, mutton, raw prime meat. Yeah, so it'll take raw over the other stuff, but extraordinary kibble, believe it or not, is its preferred food. Its torpidity is high, so you may want to take a lot of narcotics with you when you try and tame one. All right. Also, I'm not sure if you got my message, but, you know, I'll hand it over. One big thing, like I said, if you guys need something from me, or you guys want to trade, or you guys need to buy something off of me, or whatever, you know, our island server is $2.98, so feel free to just drop on by. I don't know if anybody still remembers where our big base is, but we still maintain it, so everybody seems a little disgruntled that we have the spot that we do, but nobody can do anything about it, so. Obsidian, metal. Okay, obsidian. Drop the charcoal in here. Pull out these 2 stacks of gunpowder. We shouldn't have to do anything with the dolphins. I think they should be alright, but I'm gonna check to see if it's, if this second one's doing alright for food. It doesn't have good HP, which is, you know, a little concerning, but it does have the good melee. 650 stamina. I know this stamina is... So, it has the good melee, and it has good stamina. This one has the health. So, when we start getting babies, we're going to hope for the male's health and everything else from this female. Or, you know, maybe just mate the male that we have with the female, and all we have to do at that point is just get the health. Well, and the melee, because I think I had to boost this melee up, so... Yeah, 355. That's it's pretty solid. Did the female have 355 health? Or 355 melee? Because that seems really damn strong. I know it's not a mutation. I'm pretty sure I checked it, but... Yeah. Huh. Oh well, no issue. We'll probably start breeding dolphins hardcore anyway. I really do like the dolphins. Alright, let me grab some element, and then we'll be back out into the ocean here. See if we can do some more oceany shit. Six should be more than enough. Put the shotgun away somewhere. Have it. I lagged out of the cave. Oh, Jesus. You were having a tough time. Naomi, I'm doing swell. How about yourself? I think Chonker's empty? Yeah, so I'm gonna put Chonker away. Well, we only pull out Chonker when we need to, like, move things. Probably have to feed Chonker at some point. Cannot avoid feeding it forever. Get the water teams. Great to hear there, bud, and for me, just one of those days. Yeah, it happens all the time. But you know what? The only thing you can do is really keep your chin up. Try and keep positive. Tomorrow's going to be another day. Another day for great things to happen. Oh, food and stuff. Let me see if these things are doing all right. $37. Yeah, that should be fine. But we'll condense everything. $91. Okay. Alright. Nothing else doing. Haven't been here in a while. Hey! Welcome back, Mazimo. It's funny, because I was just thinking about you as I was murdering all the Gallimimus in the area. Yeah, that's a lot of poly. I don't really feel like moving that right now, to be honest. I could probably load it into the gas bag, but nice metal. It's gonna pop out the back though if I do it, so it'll probably pop out top. That is a sin. Listen, there were a lot of Gallimimus in the area. They had to be culled. It's just the way of the world. Lucky like the first time and a bunch of wilds. It happens. Not all the time is everything going to be a walk in the park, unfortunately.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Killed a unicorn and thought it was an equus? Oh no. You have the worst luck possible. Rest in peace, the dream. Listen, I have only seen a unicorn because I've seen like a tame one. That's it.
Teleport activated.
Am I gonna push out? We good? There we go. Jesus.
Here we are. Right on
Scary when it does that. Okay. Alright, let's go, squid. What are we doing here? I didn't bring any food, did I? Sure didn't. Well, it's the raw meat life for me. Phoenix on my server? Ooh, that's pretty cool. May I ask if you can use Astrodelphus on Gen 1 since you can't? Yes, you absolutely can. I use it all the time. You absolutely can use the dolphin. Yep, I have been flying it from place to place, so it is 100% a thing. That's why I intend to go ahead and you know, breed up, what are they called? Astrodelphuses, because you can fly them all over the place, and I feel like anybody trying to do, like, the Master Controller fight, it might be good to go ahead and have some dudes up on the top that you can fly around with. Just raining down death and destruction. Yeah, easy glitch collection. That's 100%. Well, I say that, but it's kind of easy glitch collection. It's about as easy as being able to, like, get the glitches to function properly. So, you know, when they work, it's easy. Oh, it's probably... I was like, what the fuck kind of bird is that? We need to go beta hide and seek, I think is what we're on. I think that's what I'm tracking right now. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm tracking beta. I can't even fly you. I'd be more happy to actually use you, but yeah, sure thing. Wouldn't see why I wouldn't answer.
Get to gathering.
Let's get to gathering. All right, let's get rid of these eels, because I know what you guys are gonna do if I leave you unattended. Oh please, no, 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 no. What are you doing? Stop it. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is my life, I guess. Just trying to do this mission, but nope, Vortex decides that today's the day. Vortex, I can't play today. No! Mom said I can't play with you anymore. Stop! Motherfuck! Listen, Vortex, please. Let me go. I will fucking fight you. Honestly, I hate the missions on Genesis. I like the missions on Genesis. I do not like the missions on Genesis 2. Not in comparison to the missions on Gen 1. After doing missions on Gen 1, I have a healthy appreciation for missions here on Genesis. Oh, is it up there? Sure is.
That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
Heaps more. We need buttloads full. Which, by the way, if you guys didn't know, a buttload is an actual unit of measurement. I believe it is 27 gallons. It was used to measure wine back in pirating days. Or I guess colonial ship days would be a lot more accurate.
Exactly what we're looking for.
Exactly what we're looking for. No exceptions. Found a 145 mega. I wish you only had to do the alpha missions for the alpha boss fight. I mean, Gen 1 missions are better, but I have the problem of doing all the missions for alpha. Yeah, it's definitely painful to be doing these missions. But it could be a lot worse. I'll tell you, I'm not very happy to have to do all of these missions, because some of these missions really make me want to just strangle a reindeer, but on a less violent note, it could be worse. Okay, let me... Okay, looks like we're all fine. Let me just grab this and move on my way.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Okay. I'm having trouble with the track missions. Halfway through, the tracks seem to show, to not show. Okay, for the track missions, which ones are you having trouble with? Because I found that depending on the area, you have to change how you're kind of doing it. Such as like the snow missions, I don't recommend doing any snow missions unless it's nighttime. It makes it so much easier to track at night. If you're doing like lava missions, they seem relatively easy to track, but you know, it just depends on circumstance. If you are doing lunar missions, it's usually because they're in the air or they've dropped off, you know, somewhere ridiculous. Which missions are you having trouble with? Because that all depends. Oh, no. Squid. Squid, please. The mammoth and snow where okay, yeah. Do your snow tracking missions at night. You will thank me. Do not do them during the day, you will hate yourself. But if you do them at night, everything is simple. Yeah, at night it's all just giant, bright red glowing. So you will not have any trouble tracking. Yeah, I don't worry, I didn't think of it either. It was not something until one day I just happened to be doing the mission at night, and it was so much easier. So, don't you worry. I had the same trouble. And look, the good news is that if I do the mistake first, you don't have to make the mistake at all, right? Oh, that's a Sidnaria. That is not the goal point. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be problematic.
Good on ya. Let's find more.
Yeah, Sidnarias cannot dismount you on a Basilosaur or on a squid. So both of those are excellent options for when you're traversing. That's why you see me using the squid. Because if I had a stronger Basilosaur, I would absolutely use it. But it also looks like the Sidnaria... give me just a second. Just gonna stop you right there. Oh, should I draw my shotgun? There are Euryptids in here, so that's why I'm being extra careful.
But we need.
I get stung by its mission over. I know they can't dismount you on the Basilo. Yeah, the squid, that's why a lot of people use Tusos. They may be a little more clunky, more difficult to use, but in terms of brute force and not getting knocked off, you know, can't really beat it. My goodness. Okay, this thing is having some trouble. I think I need to rescue it. Ooh, Squid's in serious trouble. There's a lot going on right now.
Off.
Oh! Holy shit! That was fucking crazy. Okay.
Hello, I'm HLNA. A fractal personality.
No, the HLNA. I don't have time for your bullshit. I need to go.
Probably.
Yeah, like shit like that happens, and that's why I do not like.
You can walk away from is
that's the problem. That's the one big issue with the squid is if it gets cornered, it's pretty much all over.
Tested across 5 biomes, each with its own dangers and rewards. I'll be with you every step of the way. Interact with me when you want to teleport from one biome to another.
Okay, hold on.
Or
I gotta
when you
take a
want
look
to
at the
spend some
stream,
of the
find out
hexagons
exactly
you'll
where I
earn
died.
for completing missions. Those missions are how the simulation tests you. How you'll prove you're the
It doesn't even
ultimate
show me, like,
survivor.
where I died. That's the worst
So,
part.
we have some exploring ahead of us. Ready to go?
I would love to tame one of those big turtles, but I can't do it without the team. I really can't. I tried yesterday and then found out exactly how difficult it was, and without the rest of the team, I cannot even attempt for one of those turtles. Hold on, I gotta do the Icky Races Bottlenose Blitz. That'll take me where I need to go. Yeah, it's extremely difficult alone. There was a 145 one I encountered yesterday. I know exactly where it's at. It should still be there, but... Damn, it must be your Riptid that's keeping it stunned like that. Yeah, there they all are. Luckily, I spent a lot of time around this one, so I knew exactly where it was. Yeah, it was definitely a Euryptid that was causing that problem. I wonder how it was hitting me on the squid, though. Okay. Jay Green, I need you to, like... I think it's James that's having issues right now. Yeah. James is a little hurt. Not a lot, but enough for me to bag it up. So... Mosa is the biggest issue. I don't think the Mosa was the problem. The Euryptids really are, like, the big, bad, ugly, scary things. I'll take a bunch of Mosas over some Euryptids any day. G Green, good name. I didn't name it. It's Z Squid, so... Yeah, Z has a lot of squids, so he really likes the underwater breeding. Are you gonna fight Motor with an army of Mosas or sharks? I'm gonna fight Motor with squids. I'm gonna brute force it. Squids are the only thing we have an abundance of. So regardless of what the best strategy is, we're just gonna slap it with tentacles. Because we just have an abundance of squids. We have squids with really high melee, and that'll be our thing. Just slap it until it says give up. Okay, so we do not want a bottlenose blitz. We're gonna head up here for a second and put all this on. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I know. Track mission. They're very good against it. Motor, that's what I used today. Sucks it syncs off with your it syncs off with your tentacles, the suction cups. Yeah, I mean, if it did, that would be pretty terrible, but if it did, that would be horrific. I don't think anybody would use squids if they just suddenly made it so that way it had to latch on to attack. Get out of here, you rubber chicken. Nobody wants you. I'm gonna leave you here, so just in case I need to go on the island. I don't actually fancy a scavenger hunt, but you give me no choice. One time, my friend and me tamed really good Spinos, and we went down super deep into the ocean, and this Chusa came out of nowhere and grabbed my Spino. Yeah, they are pretty terrifying. You gotta have a nice big old creature to not have it completely annihilate you. Yeah, plus it's unfortunate. Like, they really should have made the Spino not have an oxygen meter. Like, it swims. It doesn't do what other creatures do and just, like, paddle. It swims. It's clearly a water-based dino with a giant tail and fin and everything. So I just don't understand why they don't just, like, give it up and, you know, update it with no oxygen.
Let's get some more of those.
I don't like it, Moose. Moose, don't look at me.
That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
Yeah, give me a second. Ocean missions creep me the hell out, so, yeah, if I ever seem like I'm getting quiet while I'm doing a mission, and I'm not talking, mainly just because I'm, really concentrating on not getting stung or dying by random critter I didn't look at. Ah, I see you.
Exactly what we're looking for.
Barely able to kill with the spine. I'm glad because, like, like I said, they really should make the Spino an underwater dino. It doesn't make sense to have an underwater dino that, like, just can't breathe. Like 10 billion turtles in the ocean in Genesis. Yeah, I mean, of course there are lots of turtles in the ocean. Alright, Squid, please. Please, please, do not do the same thing your idiot boyfriend, or idiot girlfriend, or whatever did. Your significant other squid did.
Good on ya. Let's find more.
It's interesting because this is still considered underwater, so you have to be extremely careful because there are, like, some underwater creatures in here that you can run into. And let me tell you, you run into a Euryptid, it's over. You guys really think I might be joking about that, but I am, like, super kid squid. Well, I mean, there will be kid squids at some point. I intend to go ahead and breed more, because I'll need an imprinted one for the fight, so... There's two. Grab
That's
that one and this one.
But we need heaps more.
Then we'll head on back. Alright, let's quickly get over there. Get back out, and hopefully the squid isn't doing dumbass squid things. Squid, please don't be an idiot. Yeah, you're not an idiot. I'm happy they're big enough to not be thrown around by the vortex either, because that would have been annoying. Suddenly sitting there and then the squid just gets flipped off into the middle of nowhere. With that exact noise, because that's the noise squids make, right? Okay.
Good on ya. Let's find more.
We're gonna try and be as quick as we can. Just leave the squid there and hope it avoids slapping the wrong predator. Which it probably won't. No, squid's smart. You see how big their head is? Listen, just because you got a big head doesn't mean you're smart. I've met a lot of big-headed people. Sometimes that head is just filled with ego, not brain.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Ray guns in movies make like yeah, it's the noise all squids make too. Didn't know that's where they got the noise for ray guns. From listening to the squids. There we are.
Let's get some more. That's what I call right proper gathering.
Heck yeah. Good stuff. Simple, quick, and easy. That's what I like to see. Yeah, we also went into the dark deep and found out that you can build in the deepest part of the ocean. It's just below a mission area, so you could definitely build in the deepest, darkest, can't see shit area. which is quite terrifying because I went down there and it really does just give me knots in my stomach every time I go down there because it's so damn dark. All right, we're gonna chill here for a minute. I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Let's go ahead and remove this, unpin. There we go. Okay, hide and seek alpha, which is probably going to be a pain in the butt, just like the other one. Let me get rid of some stuff here, though. Galley saddle, parasaur shit. Any of these. Journeyman Rex. No, I think we have way better. Bonsu platform. Iguana. Bad Rex saddle. Shock stick. 6 pounds, I may get rid of it if I need to later. Meat and Journeyman Rex. Nope. This is extra weight. Just eat that. And extra stamina regen, sure. All right, let's do this. Knock out this alpha here. We're gonna leave the squid here, right at the top, and just do everything we can. Just got my flyers back because I have more than 7 flyers in the cave. Jesus. Listen, stop bringing your flyers in the cave. They don't like it.
Gathering.
Well, I guess who am I to say that what your dino doesn't like? Won't let me transfer back to Gen 1. I have no LA. Could it be the Astro? No, it should be able to. It should allow you to go ahead and transfer it back, but I would transfer it in a cryopod rather than just transfer the dino, rather than just pop out the dino. But I believe it's allowed on Gen 1, so there shouldn't be an issue. I mean, I pull mine out all the time, and I have 2 babies raising right now. Have you seen that one Bacilla that has like 10 billion mantises? I have not. All the Bacillos I have seen have like no mantis on them, so I assume there's one mantis out. There's one Bacillo out there that's just got an army waiting for it, waiting on it hand and foot. Let you chill in the seaweed here. Don't go anywhere, please. I know you will, but please. I'm asking you nicely. Is it underneath? Oof, that scared me.
That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
Those ammonite things definitely frighten the hell out of me. I get so fucking anxious doing these water missions. Like, I love the ocean, mind you. Like, I really love the ocean. But man, is it fucking terrifying. This way. There we go. Still know what the cryo's strange. Yeah, that is very unusual because I mean it let me bring mine in and out. I have no idea.
Exactly what we're looking for.
Ooh, nope. Big ol' nopes. And it probably is right there, too. Oh, nope, it's up here. Okay. I should be able to outswim whatever's behind me, so... I hope.
That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
Alright, get the squid and continue moving. Yeah, I even took them things just to have the stamina regen and everything. The stamina work, because I knew that would be my problem. Okay, squid, do not nonsense. Please do not drag everything towards you. I'm pretty sure it was because it slapped one of those helix fossils. Bruh has one sneaky Ellie left in my hotbar from taming Astro. Ah. That's funny. That'll do it. So, that scared the shit out of me. So, yeah, I have a question, because I've never transferred with Element, but I know that that it's, quote, you know, it is a... shit, okay. We'll go up real quick. I know that you can transfer with Element, but it'll just disappear or something? Is that how it works? Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's probably on the other side here. Where is it? It's down there, isn't it? Yeah, it sure the heck is. Okay. Almost dead, not dead.
That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
Works for me. She was like, "What you doing in there?" Faded out, so it's all used up. All right, hold on. Give me a second, because I need to manage my food and also my health here. All right. Take care of that Megalodon real quick. I say real quick, but you know, I'll take care of that Megalodon when my thing decides it's going to go the right way. Okay. I will look at all your comments in just a moment. Nope, that's not where I want to go.
Let's get some more
This
of those.
thing. Next is this way. Down or up? Down. Man, this scares the hell out of me. like those nature you scary videos.
Exactly what we're looking for.
Okay, and last one is this way. Anglers, ugh. There we are.
We did it! This should be plenty.
You should build a base there. If I'm going to build a base, I'm probably going to build it at the bottom of the ocean. The very, very, very bottom. In the very scary night bits. It's probably where I'll end up building a base if I do build one. I mean, because we have a small ocean base. We didn't intend to go ahead and build like a giant area. My idea has always been to never step on anybody's toes when we're going through stuff. Okay, let me take a look. Faded out, so I thought there was all used up. Yeah, Ellie can't transfer. Pops a message saying you dropped said item before. Ah, okay. Wait, is it still telling me I'm like losing stuff because of the thing? I want to build a tech base at the place in the ocean where there's literally no... Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly where I want to build. There is nothing saying you can't build a base there. So... Echo... Locked and loaded. One tough motor. Rip it, roll it, punch it. Teeth underneath. Toothy megalodons. Something's next meal. Yeah, sure, I guess let's knock this out. Yeah, imagine anytime you go there, you can't see a damn thing. I thought it would be cool too. It just seems like one of those bases that's like, "Mwahaha, come visit my secret evil lair." Or I would definitely have it so that way, that's where people have to go if they're going to go ahead and trade. Like in the ocean. That would be fun. Good luck there, guys. I'm going to see where I can see my hand in front of my face. Like I said, it does really give me knots in my stomach when I do it, though, so... I'll be honest, it'll take a long time for me to go ahead and build that base. I'll probably need help there, because, you know, I'll have a knot the entire time I'm trying to build it. Ooh-wee. Squid. Squid. Can you stop, like, doing that?
Remember,
Can you also not get yourself caught
it's for trading.
in, like, a thing, again, that I have to eat my way out of?
Let's have a look. Scanner active.
Yeah, this is an ideal Basilosaur mission. Just because of the ability to go ahead and attack in a 360-degree area. Oh, Leopleurodons, I'm so sorry. Oh, well, there's lag. Yeah, I already saw you, Electroforest, and now I've got an Ammonite on me. Thank you, asshole.
Commencing scan.
Now I have to fight everything. God damn it. I hate when that happens. Random ammonite out of nowhere and everything just becomes the biggest of targets. I just become the ocean punching bag. Do you see this? Do you see this nonsense? I can barely even hear, like, anything happening on my screen right now. Oh my goodness. That's what fucking happens when you hit an ammonite. Do not hit an ammonite, guys. You will not like it. It is not fun. It is not cool. It is not good. Zero out of 0 would recommend.
Commencing scan.
That nonsense.
Commencing scan.
And it's gonna do that thing. It's gonna do that thing where it just, like, turns the squid in random directions so I can't go and attack in the direction I want.
That is a ways off.
Goodness. Frick this thing. Like, look at this! I clearly need to attack forward, and this thing's like, no, hold on, I gotta turn around for a second. Listen, I don't know about you, but I need to go ahead and check my butt. After, like, every fight. Or every time I try and slap with it.
Let me scan this right quick. Proximity check. Yep, getting closer.
And these things get a really nasty, like, pack bonus, too, so I can't just leave them alone. I have to deal with them.
Let's have a look. Scanner active. We're getting close.
can you please, like, focus on the thing at hand? The thing at hand is the Mosa. Fucking Jesus. Oh, I've done a bad thing. I have slapped an Ammonite. I cannot get cornered. I cannot get cornered. This thing will die if I get cornered. So I gotta constantly keep moving here. This thing decides it wants to turn around, then I don't have any choice but to go with it, so...
Let's have a look. Scanner active.
I don't honestly think this thing's gonna make it. Okay, I gotta get out of that area. That is, this thing is really hurt. Okay. Let's stop for a second. Check this one out. This can probably take the damage. Gotta put this one away. Ah, J Green, stop, please. Holy shit. Can you guys please not? Guys, both of you, stop. Holy shit. Please stop. Oh my goodness. Just fucking follow me. Holy shit. These things annoy the fuck out of me. No! Follow me. Stop doing whatever the hell you're doing. Come this way. I don't even know where the other one ran off to. Oh my god, why? Can you stop? Oh, this is infuriating. This is infuriating. Jay Green, stop fucking doing that. Stop. Follow me. Just stay in this area. Stop doing what you're doing. Stop moving. Don't look anywhere. Don't look at anything. Don't attack anything. Just stay there, get chewed on like the calamar you are. Holy bananas. Jesus, now where the hell did the other squid go? These squids really bother me. There it is, doing the thing, getting shocked because it couldn't just stay in the area. Man, I wonder why I'm hungry. Maybe it's because I had to chase after all these squids, not wanting to listen to a damn thing I said. That might be it. Or maybe it's the fact that every time I move, some goddamn sea snake right on my butthole. It's getting attacked by electro noodles everywhere I go. Okay, let's try this again. And there's a squid there. Lordy lord. And it's an alpha squid. I am not prepared for this. I'm sure I could take it, but no thank you. I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm just gonna cancel this mission and come after it some other time, because there is far too much going on here, and I'm not about to lose a bunch of squids. Alright, let's throw them squids out to go heal, because they really need to just chill for a bit. Feed a dino out of mine. Well, no. No way to reset your dinos. That would be nice, but no. You can't feed it a mind wipe or anything, so what you get is what you get. Alright, we're gonna put Bob away. Well, we're gonna put Swims of Rage away. That's what we're gonna do. You got anything on you? Probably just fish. A couple fish. Some hide. Okay. Alright. Man, this has been one wild adventure. I didn't dream I would almost kill a squid. You bring James in here. Can I climb a Bronzo? I mean, I don't think so, but I mean, you can always answer those questions by trying it, just like you said. I hate trying to get squids inside this thing. You gotta do like 8 sweeps. Okay. Let's see if I can maneuver this thing down and in. Bob here. So we need to do just move Bob over. That should do it. Move James in. Up to the corner. Good to go. Well, I mean, you wouldn't want some, like, lizard just crawling up on you, right? Bronto's no different. Doesn't want some good old Velcro lizard crawling up its leg.
Oi, survivor!
Alright, let me go ahead and mate myself a squid. Don't exactly know where the egg's gonna pop out, so, I mean, it'll be safe in here, but... Let me take off the helmet. Since they're both like green with like the yellow mollusk and green on green, it'll be easy to tell if there's a mutation between these two as well. Aside from just being like the strongest out of the two. Ah, I see. The egg kind of just pops up right where they are. Okay, let me just move it a little over the top here. Alright, and what are we looking at for a squid egg? I can't, can I pick these up? Oh, I can pick it up. Now that's interesting. Didn't realize that. Okay. That's useful. Okay, that should be fine. Hatches in 5 hours. Okay, good to know. Great to know. Alright, talking about hatching in 5 hours, let's go ahead and head back to the base. Training dummy, that scared the shit out of me. I thought this was another player. I was gonna, like... I was gonna be a little mad. Because, I mean, technically you can walk into somebody's base and just grab their stuff. Alright. I figured I wasn't just gonna have to hatch it in the water and everything, so I was just gonna leave it there. I just didn't know you could pick them up at all. I remember
Coordinates
somebody
set.
saying that
Time
you
to
couldn't pick them
teleport.
up, so.
Here we go. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
All right, good stuff. Mad Max, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Okay, we'll put this water tank back for right now. Drop off the food. Or any of the consumables. Hey, that's not a bad Rex saddle. An 88, I'm sure most of our Rex saddles are better, but still, 88 Ascendant isn't too bad. That's keepable. Alright, we'll start going through and giving it the stuff again that we used to. 92, really not good enough. 72, Mastercraft. Not terrible. Plesio, Mastercraft Raptor, Spino, more Raptors, Theres, bad mining laser, we'll keep that. The Rhino saddle, no. Boots. And glow sticks, in you go. Alright. Have it just chew down on that stuff while we're waiting. Alright. Let me go check the dolphins real quick. Make sure they're not eating through everything. See if we still have meat in them. They're probably going to be pretty ravenous. So, 2 dolphins I think is going to be eat through quite a bit of meat. Not too bad. This is about 15 minutes for it to do anything with this. So what I'm gonna do is rotate the salt here. Rather than sit here and wait 15 minutes for it, which I may end up having to do anyway while I do preps for whatever mission we're going out to. We will grab the salt here, load in this new set of salts, take this one back, put it in the vase, put it in the container. And that'll keep it going for another 2-something-ish hours. Obviously have to go get more meat, but... And the helmets. Yeah, we're pretty much out of commission for ocean things. We do have extra squids, but yeah, I would prefer not to. Kingslayer, Magma, Melee. Treasure hunts. Out of the frying pan is the closest thing we could possibly do, but man, those timers are nuts for it. You gotta be real quick and concise. Even with the dolphin, you gotta be really quick. Extraction is such a pain in the ass, especially with just one person. Yeah, I don't know if I even want to attempt that with just one person. Rock you probably would be about the closest thing I could think of. My only issue would be the little brute, whatever's it has on the ground, because those little brute alpha raptors would be a pain. Yeah, so I think we're pretty much officially, aside from, we have 2 missions that can be done here, and that's about it. Lunar Biome, Captain's Conquest, that's the whale. Hunt by Moonlight, Bug Hunt, King of the Moon. Technological Terrors is about the only thing I could do here. Well, the beta Captain's Conquest, but the dolphin's pretty shit. So we'll have to wait until we can raise a good dolphin to do that. Arctic. I wonder if doing the hide, the deer one, wouldn't be too hard. Because, I mean, it can move pretty quickly. But I think I can backstep it. Same with thing with the mammoth. I'm wondering if I could outstep that too. Searching for the Frozone. That's just hard just because you gotta go into the Feryx cave. And, you know, crashes and stuff. Ocean, yeah, there's nothing we can do in the ocean right now. Not without multiple people. Or better basilosaurs. Don't get bogged down in the minute day-to-day search for Helenus. Yeah. Alright, bog hunt's already... Oh, alpha bog hunt. Find the hidden points. Maybe I can do alpha bog hunts. Just grab my my dolphin here. Could probably do that. What's the next Giga in rotation? Okay. You got anything else underneath there? Torch. Found 4 metal. What the hell? What kind of bargain basement ass gotcha crystal was that? Alright, yeah, so let's go ahead and knock out the bog ones here. What do I have for equipment on right now? Go get my bog set up. Do I not have my bog helmet in here? Did I accidentally put it in the fire? Maybe? Or I threw it in a fucking vault and I'll never find it again. I'll just have to grab whatever. Yeah, I probably threw it in a vault. Just go grab whatever here. Grab this helmet and grab these pants. Alright, ready to roll. That's not too bad for a riot piece. I'll put things on Glydia that are decent enough. Alright, we'll just leave the rest there and come back for everything else later. The bog hunt should be relatively quick. I guess west should be fine.
Teleport now.
Yep, there it is. So it'll protect me, hopefully. Alright, give me all a second. Let me get myself back in the server. Alright, hello, welcome back, guys. So, we are heading to this bog hunt thing. Yeah, I mean, it should be fine. We had a relatively small area for breeding megatheriums. The one thing is you may have to move your megatherium when it births babies, because sometimes it goes right under its tail. So, also, hello. I'm slightly behind because I had to look up something. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're going to bog hunt here. I didn't realize that I didn't have the bog hunt done. So what we'll do is we'll bag this up. No, thank you. I saw you, you frickin' Sarko. I saw you coming. Alright. And we'll hop on over there. We're going to do our best not to go very high because I do not want to get stuck with the Bloodstalker. I want to put in a regular Dynagate for Megatherians that I don't know how make gaps when I put it in. What do you mean? Are you talking about the way that you would normally see the gaps that people go ahead and make in their stuff? Oh, you don't know how to make it with no gaps when you put it in. It's kind of just positioning. You just have to like position it so there are no gaps. There's no special way to do it or anything else. Just gotta do the positioning by hand. That's all. If you don't like it, put it down and just make sure you pick it up before it disappears. It's my only real suggestion. You've got, I think, 30 seconds before it locks, so like a dino gate is 1.5 foundations long. Yeah, you can have it so that way it goes into other things. That's why a lot of people put dino gates like right next to each other. And you see a lot of people just kind of stack them.
Exactly what we're looking for.
Yes, Titanamira. For some reason, you haven't attacked me the entire time I've been doing stuff, until literally just now. Wonderful.
That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
Heaps more. Can I actually grab this glitch, or are you just teasing me?
Yes!
I can grab this glitch. Okay.
How does it feel to be less than human? You aren't just in a simulation. You are a simulation of a real human being.
And you're a simulation of a real drongo.
Ah, there it is. Okay, let's get out of there. Oh, PTs. Okay. Fetid pools is going to be a little problematic. Mainly because there's lots of raptors and stuff here.
Let's get some more of those.
This way. It's right there, isn't it? Sure the heck is.
Good on ya. Let's find more.
Yeah, this is a pretty tough one. Pretty tough one, honestly.
Not much time left.
Yeah, I know there's not much time. And I'm hungry. I am really pushing the line here. This place is such a hazard to, like, fly through and everything else. Because Capro in half a second, and that'll be it. It takes us that one unlucky Capro.
That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
There.
Good on ya. Let's find more.
Okay, and the last one, is it inside this tree trunk? Because I'll be happy about that. There it is. I think the last one is inside of that little area, so should be pretty easy. Yeah, as long as there's not anything crazy in here, we should be good. And we can usually see everything that's coming our way, too, so...
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Shouldn't be caught off guard. I say shouldn't because, you know, a Caprosuchus see you across the map and then just take a running jump and suddenly catches you.
get some more of those.
We good? We done? No. This way? Must be like right up here in the middle.
You're all done. Good on you.
Insane Asylum, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well myself, thank you. Just knocking out any missions that I can go ahead and do while I'm here. Is that a pre-crafted one? Heck yeah, that is a pre-crafted. Nice. I'm A-okay with that. One less thing we have to craft. Just trying to knock out anything left that we can do that does not require like a bunch of people coming here. Bog Beatdown. No Dodo Ball. Spy versus Spino, I hear that is a nasty, nasty one. Web Search Beta is problematic just because it can pull me off of my mount, so I think I'll require more than one person. Probably have to get something that can just sit in there and be fed to it. Or working on it. Just completed the Gen 2 Gamma mission. Got the Exomech. Nice. How do you like it? Have you had the chance to use it yet?
Preparing to teleport.
Alright, we're gonna chill here for a moment. Yeah, I obviously haven't done it, so I thought that maybe we could get up there before transfers opened up, but it seems no.
Here we go.
Because transfers are supposed to open up, I think, this Friday or so. I was hoping.
Always makes me a bit dizzy.
Alright, so stop. Get some food. Get actual food, not raw meat food. Yeah, I've picked up so many things I messed up on bases and don't need anymore. So, how does, like, the mech work? Does it, like, grab parts of the base? Does it, like, grab just, movable things like deady boxes and vaults and stuff like that? Can you pick up whole structures? Like, I am really curious because it would be great for being able to move stuff around, if that is the case. So it does not scale well into weight. That's very unfortunate. I was hoping it would scale well into weight so it could be used as a weight Nino, but looks like it doesn't. I know it can pick up volts with stuff still inside. It's just got like a few seconds. Okay, got it. I thought you had it and then you'd been messing around with it. Okay, yeah, just let me know what exactly it can do. I am quite curious to know if it's worth doing anything with. An Ascendant Quetzal at 52. Sabertooth. PT saddle. Fur leggings. I mean, it'll work. I pretty much just keep the leggings just because. It's roughly the same either way. Capra-Succus. Nope. Ravager. Nope. PT. And gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just picking up things with the arms. That sends everything into inventory. Oh, that's pretty cool. So when you pick like things up like volts and stuff, it throws everything into its inventory when it picks it up. It's pretty wicked, honestly. Okay, we'll put this onto 20 pounds is quite a bit, so put this into fighter here. Should be alright. Some 201 pants. Alright, let's go ahead and plan out the next moves here. Anything in Bog that can be done. King of Swing, that's pretty much all that's left. Outside of the missions and Bog beatdowns and hunts and stuff. Off to the next set of worms. Wish you the best of luck. Ocean, I don't really want to touch Ocean because those squids are just getting the hell beat out of them all the time. Oh no, when it picks it up to put the Volt in inventory, it drops a bag. When you use the arm to move from one side to the other, it keeps stuff in Volt. Oh. Ah, okay, I see. So you can pick up the Volt itself, or you can just move the Volt. That's pretty cool. Alright, I guess technological terror as it is. Let me get some good, get the good gear. think I just have to repair some of this stuff. But if a structure is damaged even a little, it won't work. So you have to repair it first. Alright. I mean, still good to know. Fiber and metal. So we'll grab some metal from here. We've got plenty of fiber in that other thing. Oh, we already pooped just now. Okay. Okay. Fiber. Like I won't allow you to pick it up. They seemed really useful. The loader bots looked pretty cool when I first saw them, so it also works like a replicator that doesn't use element to power. Wait a second, so you can craft stuff in it? Is that what I'm hearing? So you can craft stuff in it like a replicator? Because if so, that changes my whole opinion on the thing. Takes it from a mediocre tier piece of equipment to... Wait, I probably shouldn't be telling you this stuff because it's the same. No, you're good, you're good. I am very curious about the thing itself. No issue. And then... Where is it? I'm upside down now with the mega... My stuff aren't... I found them. Congratulations, I'm glad that you got it all back. I guess this will have to work. 463.7. Let me see what we have in the bossing vault. Yeah, that'll definitely be better than whatever I've got here. Man, imagine if I had a good crafter. I may mind wipe so that way I can go do crafting at some point. You can craft stuff in a replicator, and it crafts at the same speed. Oh my god. And you can use a cryo on them? Holy heck, that thing is amazing. Yeah, that bumps my opinion of that whole thing up. Yeah, I'm gonna be roasting in this armor. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know it was a mobile replicator. What's its weight look like? Weight relatively good? Okay, we'll take this out because this isn't really that great. And we'll use this instead. Durability is not as great as some of the other equipment, but... 20,000? Okay, so skiffish. Alright. Yeah, that makes it, aside from not being able to fly, that makes it one hell of a good, good mount as far as I'm concerned. Alright, let me go put stuff in my bird here. I already got fur in there. Okay, so that works. Well, I've got better fur there, so check that one out. Elements. I think I'm gonna need 2 canteens for this. With a hot and a cold canteen. Just depending on the circumstance. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool to, like, pick up stuff. I mean, that's pretty much... When I do get that, I'll probably end up moving a lot of the stuff in the island. Because there's, like, bases and a lot of other things that I'd like to get out of there. So... I don't know if I should really take these or not. I think I should be fine with the technological terrors. Should be relatively okay.
Hello, you.
Yes, hello, you. Okay, biome transports, lunar
Teleport
west I found is relatively okay. You know what? No, we're not gonna even risk it. What we'll do is we'll port into what I know is a safe location. Oh, hold on. I may not be able to, damn. Because it's floating, it's not exactly, landed. Alright. Means I have to put another piece of element into it. Okay. Then I'll go get some weapons and armor. Then I'll go back to kill him. Well, let's go see where the technological terrors is first. Techno terrors, where you at? Not too far. I think I'll just go the nice slow road. If it's not one, it's the other. Actually, I don't think we can afford the slow road here. I wonder if this is the whole area here. Oh, that's hot. Cold water. Oh, it's because of the radiation burn. I don't know if it'd be worth it because of the radiation burn. I may have to go ahead and get a good set of hazmat to do this. Just strictly so I don't die while I'm in the middle of the mission. Plus, I forgot med brews. Man, I am a wreck. Alright, let's head back. Because there's quite a few prep things I should have done that I didn't do.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Alright, so I'm going to need a good hazmat set. I do have a decent hazmat set, but probably end up crafting what we need. I don't think we can... I think that was my issue last time, is congealed gas balls are my big problem.
Teleport activated.
So Techno-Terrors is not going to be a simple walk-in, walk-out kind of thing.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Yeah, I can't do it with a lot of armor, which is extremely unfortunate. No way it has structural weight reduction? Ooh. Damn, that sounds cool. I wonder if I have the good stuff in here. Yeah, I think I have quite a few of the good things in here, but these are all riots. Congealed gas balls, that's what it's going to come down to. Those damn congealed gas balls. 30 pillars on me weigh 120, but on him it's only 12. Holy heck, it's like a 90% reduction. Okay, congealed gas balls, Genesis. Resource invaluable. Okay, they can be used for crack. Okay, got it. Swamp congealed gas balls probably come out from those giant things. How many would you get though? Biotoxin, sap, and congealed gas balls from those trees. Okay, I mean, I guess if that's what it's got to do, then that's what it's got to do. So let me go harvest out some, because I need a bunch of congealed gas balls. So probably have to go repair all the stuff that I have too. I think what I'll end up doing is getting all the flak into one place, getting all of the gear. Maybe I should just spend some time organizing. Because regardless, like, I'm gonna have to organize, so... Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So all the heavy armor, like riots and stuff, we're gonna end up putting that over in the, in that mannequin. Rename loadout mannequin. Heavy armors. So mad, what happened? Heavy armor. Gotta swap and then re-swap real quick. Okay, so all of the heavy armor, regardless, will go into there. My Fred had to leave and left his giant dino in my space. So, oh, the magma? I'm sorry. Yeah, there's no fucking... Well, you should be able to move it, right? Or are you guys not part of the same tribe? Not part of the same tribe yet? Alright. Well, I mean, can't do anything about it. So, only thing you can do is leave a passive-aggressive sign next to the magma being like, what the fuck is this thing? Dear sir, move. Signed. Right? Alright, riots. They need more riot, probably. Damn, that's a good riot, riot foot blueprint. We probably have a better foot piece in here. Nope, doesn't look like it. So. Get this out of my way. It's taking up 1/4 of my dino area. Take this piece of shit dino and throw it back in the volcano. Alright, riot. Throw that all in there. Okay, now we're going to look for flak here. I'm going to do the exact same thing. I assume we have way better boots. Yeah, just that journeyman alone. is just hands down. Okay, prepared and everything is 100% really good, but can't find... I feel drowsy. Gotta go see you tomorrow. Alright, yeah, catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, more flak. Oh, flamethrower. Yeah. 345. I think we have much better pants. Yeah, 463. What the heck? There's a riot shield in there. What do you... Hold on. Yes, there was riot gear in there. Okay, let's see if there's any more flak. Just flamethrowers. We'll check that out, though. There's probably a lot of flak in here. Hello, Tom. How you doing? Just trying to go ahead and organize some stuff. I have some time. So I figure it'd be a good time to go ahead and just organize. Plus, I'd like to actually get these vaults in order for things. Next time he leaves his dino on my plot again, I'm going to box it in. Oh, Jesus. That's about as passive-aggressive as it gets. Listen, I am no criticism here. So, don't think I'm criticizing you for it.
What the hell was that?
Just me being dumb. Flak, we'll grab all of these. I am organizing. As I am tired of living in clutter.
What's happening? Oh, you're organizing?
Yes. So, what I'm going to do is all of these vaults are going to be dedicated to a different type of armor.
Okay.
So we can just...
Can I have, if you have any building materials, and need somewhere to go, the ones upstairs on the left is building materials.
Okay. That's
So
that's
any
good. Structures and stuff.
Materials.
Okay. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, actually. I officially have everything done that I can do alone. There is no more missions that I can do well, I wouldn't say officially all done. King of Swing is the only one that I'm dreading doing. But everything else, I'm gonna need people. So...
I have off tomorrow. I just have to go and do the math.
Okay. So that'll put me, these two, at 21. And everything else I'm going to need help with. So, I'm sure there are people who have done it alone. I am not going to be one of those people. I'm probably going to have to make more dedicated boxes too. But that means more metal, so... We have like 15,000 gunpowder. So, I'll probably... From the spark powder and charcoal I took from some people's boxes. So. I'm going to have to move all these saddles, too. That's going to be a pain. Oh, I forgot about these metal shields. So we'll move the metal shields in with the flak. I don't even think I should wear like chit at all. It seems like quite a huge waste of space.
Should we make a grinder?
they can't grind any of the stuff down that you get from as rewards. Huh? Yep, that's the plan. The heavy miner's helmets are pretty good, and yeah, the damn thing is huge. Yeah, that Magmasaur is humongous. Which, hey, talking about being humongous and huge, any of you guys play Elder Scrolls or anything? The Elder Scrolls Online, not Elder Scrolls like the single player. I'm asking because we just started playing Elder Scrolls Online not that long ago. So, if you're interested, just hit us up. That's tools. Let's grab this because it's going to be metal. Metal shield. Oh, I just found out something really cool about the mech, the new one. It can pick up structures, right?
Yeah.
And it can move volts, right?
Yeah.
It also gets a structural bonus. 90% reduction in weight.
Oh.
So, yeah, that is,
I sure hope so if they're telling you to move structures.
yeah, so it can just move things all over the place, which is great. It looks like we were using this last one for a whole bunch of stuff. So, alright. We'll just put these metal shields in here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna clean out that first vault. And grab all this gilly. Grab all the gilly from here. I don't know where I'm going to put it for right now, but... We don't have a chit vault, do we? Or a chit dedicated storage? Okay. No, I'm actually using all of them so far. So... Alright, we'll put all the gasoline into that first one for right now and see about emptying this one because it's got the... quite a minimal amount of stuff in it. Same with this. No, I'm not using all the storage. Alright, where the hell do I put all this gilly? Okay, we'll move the sulfur into that thing. We don't need any of these, like, attachments. I think I can grind those attachments down, though. So, maybe I'll think about doing something like that. Most of our ghillie armor is broken, which I think is sad. Yeah. Can I take a mana into Aberration? I think you can, actually. I think you can, because I do recall seeing somebody's mana somewhere. I'm not sure if you can ride it or whatever, but I assume if you can port it in, then you can use it. So I'm gonna say yes. Though don't take my word on that, because, you know, I have a mana that's a baby, so I don't really know enough about the mana to be able to give you a good answer. Primitive Gilly. This is all more primitive Gilly. Ramshackle Gilly. That's actually a good piece of Gilly. Good piece of Gilly. Good piece of Gilly. Ascendant Gilly. Good piece of Gilly. Also good piece of Gilly. A primitive Gilly we're just gonna get rid of. It's not worth keeping. I'll admit, that's a great deal of storage, sincerely speaking. We had no choice. We had no choice but to do this. We started crafting vaults because we came across close to 1 million poly, and we needed to, like, put it away, like, as soon as possible. So, yeah, we just built because we didn't have a choice. It's not like we were intending to go ahead and make a whole bunch of storage. I mean, it works out because we can store things in there, but was not our intention. Yeah, Ghillie armor is made for, it has a few uses. It's really good against heat. It gives you a million poly, not a billion poly. We found close to 1 million poly. We're sitting on, I think, 200 to 300,000 poly, like ourselves, just because of how much. And I still know where to get more poly, so I can still go get more poly if I need to. So I think in total because Flip and I broke through it, so we have 300,000. I think Flip has about 400,000 or so. So between the two of us, we pretty much have anything and everything we could ever really want. Oh yeah, Ghillie is a type of armor. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. Yep, like a Ghillie suit. Not a great shotgun, but it can be broken down for stuff. So, tips and where to get poly. Are you you can get organic poly pretty much from rubber chickens, the Hesperonychus, penguins up north. That is an excellent place. If you get a Moss Chops, level it into poly harvesting, and you take it up north to where all the penguins are, you will be sitting on so much organic poly. It does decay, mind you, so you only want to use it when you're about to make something that requires poly, or specifically requires organic poly.
Or if you get a dot to keep it in crystals.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's not your fault for mentioning it's a type of armor. Okay, let me see. I think I'll put all the Ghillie in here. This will be the Ghillie vault. I just need to figure out what to do with all these shells and everything. Cloth armor is just going to disappear. We're not going to do a damn thing with cloth either. So we can feed that to the gacha. But how do I get 1 million poly, not organic? I mean, the same way we did probably happened upon somebody's stuff. Like, it's not like we sold or anything. Like, we just happened upon a treasure trove of, I guess, some trader who, I guess, left their stuff. Like, so I know currently where to get some other stuff at. So 1800, times... What does poly stack in? Stacks of 100?
Yeah.
So 100. So I still... Yeah, so I'm still looking for 360,000. Really should trade for some of that poly. I mean... It really depends on what your luck is, how you get 100 million poly. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Luck. I mean, if you've got something that we need, like, sure. I mean, that sounds fine by me. Max saddles definitely are something I need for, but that's something I'd have to really figure out what to do with. I don't know. Like I said, it was literally just happenstance. So we'll put all the shells in here. I'm just gonna start moving everything that isn't what we need into these things. Probably have a grindable vault and a gotcha feeding vault. I have Max Rex saddle blueprints. I can make you some for that poly. Yeah, we don't really need the Max Rex saddle blueprints. I'd prefer outright to buy a blueprint than buy saddles, to be perfectly honest. Put this metal away here. We got any hide in any of these? Grab that shell. No hide, but there is chit, so let's grab all of that. And then the narcotics I have in here as well. I wonder how much I can carry on this. Nar. We'll have to pull stuff in and pull stuff out as we go. Let's go ahead and pull any chit armor will just get tossed. There's no point in keeping it, it's garbage. We'll grab the regular chit here. Throw in the narcotics and gasoline. I don't know where to put my egg incubator. You know, close to your generator and somewhere where it's not going to pop out your baby in a weird spot, like up in the sky or above a base or something. Usually, I leave my incubators in wherever my hatcheries would be. You can pretty much just put them in a corner, as far as I know. Yeah, like here. Most of the time, the incubators like we build tend to be in like a very centralized location. You can only have 3 of them at a time, so yeah, within a certain amount of space. So and the space is pretty large, so you want to be careful with that. There are more Rex babies over here. as well. Just wanted to let you know. They're like, huh? I hatched them, or I have the thing. So more Rex babies to raise.
Oh, you have the eggs.
Yeah, they're already ready to go. What's the what? Probably a long time. Probably a couple more days. Y'all got real lucky with that poly. Tell me about it. Yeah, probably a few days. I mean, they're not going to spoil. They just need to get out soon. Probably a couple more days, and they'll disappear. Listen, every time we've been on here, we have just been insanely lucky. That's the name of the game, is luck. That's all I seem to have in my favor. Sulfur and everything else. Yeah, we'll grab that. Put sulfur in here. We'll probably have to go ahead and make a lot more Deddy boxes for things like sulfur and everything else. I believe they do take poly. Let me check. Yeah, they take black pearls, crystal, element, ingots, and poly. We have plenty of poly, that's no issue, but... and I could probably craft up, get some element, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna do that right now and make some more Deddy boxes. I could log off my computer and watch the stream on my phone, be right back. Alright. Ella Deddy, yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I can make 5 dedicated storage boxes here, so I'm just going to do that right now. Where the hell I'm going to put them is a good question. Ah, that's right, I forgot we have places for them. Oh, dead. I get these 4. Okay, 1, 2. I gotta make sure I can walk through here. Okay. 2. Yep, perfectly fine. Good stuff. Alright, we'll grab all the elements out of here and put it away for right now. You got an industrial forge. Congratulations. That is probably what I consider the step right before you get to a lot of your tech stuff. Once you have an industrial forge, you'll really start to be able to make leaps and bounds in metal crafting. Makes your world a lot easier. Okay, so we've got Deddy storage. Let's go ahead and see if we can... I'm going to deposit all this shit out here, because we definitely need a place for it. I don't know if we need a place for, like, shell fragments. Maybe. I mean, we could always break down shell fragments to chit, but let me get all the gas. What? No, it does break down if you use it in a grinder. So, a lot to like 1 to a lot. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, it breaks down to a lot. So you throw them in a grinder and you just have a ton of stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I am still shocked you found a million poly. Listen, I'm not really that, like, shocked by it. I'd like to say that I'm
shocked how flexible on every server.
Listen, all I do is just exist. I don't try and do anything other than just play the game, and the game is like, oh, you wanna be an art streamer? You want stuff? I'm just like, listen, I'm not an ARC streamer. Stop trying to go ahead and coax me. Vile wild card. But yeah, seriously, it does just keep throwing thing after thing after thing at me, and I really don't know what to do with it. Yeah, it smelts up 20 things at a time, so you'll make some pretty good stuff there. Let's get all these narcotics. I still have to move it all too, is the worst part. There's like a ton of poly, like all over the place, like vaults and vaults, and I'm just like, yeah, all the vaults up front. Yeah, I was looking at them just earlier, and I'm like, fuck, we still have so much poly to move. I thought about just bringing the gas bag over and just, I don't know. What's the best way to get obsidian, in your opinion? Anki and go beat up some obsidian. I can't think of any better ways to get obsidian. It seems pretty straightforward as far as I know. Ooh, we have a 143.8 magma saddle that was already pre-built, so we don't have to waste resources. Yeah, just pop that as something. Yep. All right, let's see if we can pull some of these structures and put them upstairs too. Actually, let's grab all this fur. Yeah, well, I'm doing a whole bunch of moving things around. I'm sure everybody's going to be like, this is going to mess a lot of stuff up, but yeah. Well, just while I'm doing all the organizing and everything, so because there's just a lot, and there's too much to organize, and there's too many things all over the place, all spread out everywhere. Okay, this one's almost empty. Thatch, wood, stone, get that fur. I guess I'll start feeding the thing saddles. can't break any of this down. Keratin, fiber, magma saddle. This mining drill that isn't very good. A whole bunch of fishing rods, torch, tappy, some prim tools. And this Rex saddle. I guess this will be the tools vault. Because it's already got tools in it, so... Just throw all this in there. This can be ground down, and we'll keep that Rex saddle. Any natural resources or stuff that's in here, we'll just throw it in there. This guy had some nice dermises, but I don't think I want to keep them. Berries, we can get berries out the wazoo. Another metal shield that I missed. Oh, all this shit. I thought I took care of you. Apparently not. Jackson Romero. Sorry about that. Didn't see you there. How you doing? Alright, let's throw all of this stuff in here because we don't need any of it. Just convert into the items or whatever. We have plenty of primitive metal shields. I don't know if I should keep these Ascendant Chit armor. Huh? I guess we'll keep it. I mean, I suppose. I really need like 10k poly. Honestly, your best bet is to really just go up north and get yourself some organic. Unless there's no reason to really keep hard poly. Hard poly is just considered, I guess, cash. Everybody wants hard poly because it's considered the currency of the game, like, you know, chaos orbs are in Path. Even though they can be used for things, people use them for just cash. Yeah, and you can make some serious organic poly back and forth if you're going to use them for anything. So, let's get all the axes together. Nope, no axes. Even though, because they're not axes, they're hatchets. Well, let's do all of them rather than just one. Okay. Yep, that's the tools vault, so we'll drop these in here. That's why I need hard poly for a Strider. Oh, you're trying to buy a Strider. Got it. Yeah, Obsidian and you know, there's no other way. Like, we had to do the exact same thing. You know, just grabbing Obsidian and, Huh? Yeah, just hard poly, you're pretty much just going to have to go out and get the Obsidian yourself. Volcano is a great place to get Obsidian. It's mainly where we did all of our Obsidian farming. Alright, guess we can still throw all those primitive hatchets as long as it's not a stone hatchet. Should be fine. Take an RG and Anki. Yep, that's the way to do it. It's the same way we did it. There's no special technique. There's no ultimate weapon. Just good old-fashioned blood, sweat, and tears. If you're on place, he can give you a Strider free. Yeah, he's looking for the what's it called? For the excavators, you know, to get resources and stuff. Apprentice. Yeah, I guess we really don't need any of this desert cloth, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, put this in here. Just cloth and hide. Yeah, if I had Striders to, like, give, I would, but I don't have Striders. I've got 2 Striders. Well, and they're not even my Striders. Like, they're Lush Striders. Okay, feed that. That's just so much better. It's 84, we'll take that, I suppose. Keep the stone arrows, because I will need to convert them for other things. Okay. Heavy armor. Yeah, we're definitely going to need one for grindables and stuff like that. Have one for weapons as well. I think all the ghillie went in here. Yeah, so we'll use this for ghillie. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stone. And 2. After this, I'll have to go check on the check on those dolphin babies, see if they're doing okay. Quetzal, that can go. This can go. This can go. This can go. This. 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 Let me get the saddle out, because I know it'll eat its own saddle, which is ridiculous. Prim crossbow, these, that's tools. Alright, grab all this. Okay, this will officially be the ghillie vault. I know I'm pretty sure it has an E at the end. Yep, but whatever, it's fine. Murph, move that fur over here for right now. If you see like a lot of moving back and forth, just not sure where to put half of this stuff, so kind of moving it wherever I think it just needs to go for now. Oh, that's a tool, and that's also a tool. I guess we'll consider arrows tools. Or no, we'll put them under weapons and ammo. But we'll put the pick, grappling hooks, and pliers in here. Don't need a spear. That's a tool. Not this, that. Saddle, arrows, and okay. I don't want to go up to the thing empty-handed, so let's pull any primitive stuff that we have. Oh, so much primitive stuff. That's not even worth carrying. A primitive 128 Tropo saddle. That's hilarious. That is very funny. Oh, so it's the damage. The armor itself doesn't matter, it's just the damage percentage. Ah. Okay, I see. I'll keep that, because I don't actually know if that's good or not. Ooh, no, we need to keep those climbing picks. So, I'll put those picks into the other one. I can't get over the fact that you got that much poly, because back 2 years ago, I had $50 for 50k. Well, like I said, I have no idea. I just happened upon it. Just completely happened upon it. I mean, it's not like I really intend to like, I don't know, maybe it just, like, near the ends, I'll just start, like, buying crazy shit with it for no reason. You know, do what the rich people do. Do I really want this dinosaur? Well, I mean, sure, take your money and go and leave your base with me. Man, can you imagine outright buying someone's base? Or outright buying someone's tribe?
That would be pretty funny.
That would be hilarious. I don't feel like building my own base, so I'm gonna go ahead and requisition yours.
I mean, if they're leaving, it makes sense, but I doubt anyone would do that.
Yeah. I need your luck to rub off on me. Listen, it doesn't rub off. It just happens. Like, I get pretty bad luck most of the time, but when it comes to video games, I'm usually got pretty good luck. I don't know, Ark specifically has given me, there's just been so many lucky moments in Ark. I can't say the game has definitely treated me well, but... Yeah, it's just as, yeah. It gives it to me first, and then it takes it away after. Okay, this goes in. Oh, gotcha's full. Alright, gotcha. I guess that works. I guess I'm gonna have to see about pulling out one of the other gotchas. Might have to have 2 gotchas on the roof. Did we still have more gotchas back in, Okay. Sulfur crystal. Yeah, but you brought over a whole bunch of females, is the problem. And I can't have females out at the same time. That's sulfur and crystal. Obsidian. I guess crystals should be fine. Throw out a crystal, gotcha. Yeah, having that much money is dumb, Polly. Like, there's no real reason to have that kind of money. And at the end of it, there's no point in really having that. I mean, what are you going to do with it? You're going to sit on all of that Polly for what? Yeah, of course I definitely wouldn't sell it for IRL money. Okay, let's put this on. It's stupid that what? 3 boxes to go in and do your hair? Passive. You're hoping that at what? Ignore group whistles, right. And I believe I had to do the same thing for the bird. Just behavior, ignore group whistles, and behavior passive. Yeah, it's on passive. Okay. Okay, what do you have in your production wheel here? Is it okay to have an industrial forge on the roof? Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. Yeah, just don't leave gas in it. That's all. We'll just put crystal, I guess, in this one. But 154. Oh, 347 riots. That's not bad at all. We'll grab these 2 riot pieces here. Open this crystal up. Shotgun. Okay. What happens if gas is left in it? It's not like it's a problem. It's just you don't want somebody to come over and turn on and turn off your stuff. I mean, I've definitely done it before. Other people have done it before, and they'll just sit there and they'll waste your gas. So most people, what they do is they leave a box next to their forge and they fill it with gas or something. Where's Volcano on the island? Just above the redwoods on the left side. Alright, let's go ahead and continue getting all the prim here. I don't think we're ever going to use these night vision goggles. I certainly haven't had a need for them so far, so... Okay, prim... Not grindable. Hazmat stuff is the only thing that if it's a prim hazmat, I will keep it. It's definitely worth keeping prim hazmat stuff. Usually if you're going to use hazmat, you're going off to go... You're using it to stop yourself from dying by gas. not stop yourselves from dying from getting slapped. How do I make an Anki auto farm? You cannot make an auto farm. You have to like get on your Anki, get off your Anki. So.
Use a whip so you can remove it when it's encumbered.
But yeah, you're pretty much just gonna want to move your Anki with the bird and then just move it to the next spot.
Wait, glitch isn't free?
What? No. Big negative. Listen, gotcha. I get that you are giving me things, but I don't appreciate you giving me garbage things. I mean, garbage in, garbage out, I suppose.
Nice to be out of the weather.
Nice to be out of the weather? What do you even... Listen. You hush your mouth there, Siri. Not interested in your sassafrassery. Since I can't, like... I can't grind these down. That's the worst part about all of this, is there's no grinding it. So it makes no sense to keep all of these things. That's a stone. Oh, I wonder if it'll still pick up stuff if, like, it's still over-encumbered and I can just throw it next to it and it will still pick it up. Let's try this out. Because if it does, that'll be any... Oh, yes, it does. So I can just keep throwing stuff into its pocket. I'm just so relieved that I finally got the EXO transferred open, because I'm moving everything to Gen 2. Yeah, I know a lot of people are probably very excited to see those transfers open, that's for sure. I, for one, can't say I'm excited to see transfers open. I mean, it's great because we can go ahead and bring stuff in, but I was really hoping to be able to finish everything before transfers. Yeah, let's grab all these because the fishing rods are tools. Saddles. All that's left in here is fur, so I think I will turn that into the fur vault. Not exactly a walk in the park to finish. Yeah, I mean, yes, but it's not the lot of missions that makes it the hard part. It's some of the difficulty of some of the missions. The lot of missions is fine, but some of these missions are just so insanely difficult. Alright, gotta do a couple things here. Oh! Popping out crystals. Because both of them will pick them up. I see. Alright, yeah, we'll just toss all of it. It's prim anyway. Whoever picks up what, I don't care. Do your things. Alright, so, first things first, we are going to go check out the water base, see what that baby's looking like. Okay, how much time you got left on you? You have 3 hours left on you until you pop. Okay. Yeah, I definitely you should have seen how many freaking things there were, like, in these missions. I cannot do these missions in the water alone. I almost lost both squids. Because there were just so fucking many things. I was talking to you, hon, but it's okay. I almost lost both squids. Because there were just so many things during those missions. I couldn't fight them all off, and they surrounded me from every angle. So I couldn't even move the squid. I had to fight my way out, and I almost didn't. What? I have no idea either. Alright. Let's go check on the babies up here. Maywing should be fine here. It's on its last salt, so we'll go ahead and do the same thing as before. We'll go ahead and grab a stack of salts, pull that other salt out, and replace it back in. Yeah, that's the best way to go about it. Just grab a stack of salt, pull out your old salt, drop the new salt, and then just put the remnants of the other salts in the thing. Because you don't want to go ahead and drop salt in there while there's already salt present. Oh wow, they're just eating through whatever, aren't they? Huh. Can all dinos be tech? No. There are a very limited number of dinos that can be tech. Tech Rexes, Tech Parasaurs, what else is there? Tech Rexes, Tech Parasaurs, Tech Raptors, Tech Stegosauruses. Tech what? Oh yeah, Tech Quetzals. Let me take a look. Tech dinos. Tech creatures. Let's see. Yeah, Tech Parasaur, Tech Quetzal, Tech Raptor, Tech Rex, Tech Stego. And there are Tech Trikes, but they only come from Genesis. Yeah, you can.
Oh, you can say that?
Yeah. That's why I want a couple. Even if people, like, you know, even if, like, they're not, like, the greatest, I still want some of those Tech Trikes. I think they look cool. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, give me all these things. I didn't ask you to pick up any of this stuff. Alright, so go ahead and crack all these crystals here. Crystal is over here, so that's good. Chit, and chit. And these are all going to get fed to it at some point. What are you looking at for all this stuff? Still have a ton of stuff to go through. Alright, we'll just leave it there for now. Nothing to it. I don't need to go through anything crazy. I think the Rexes might actually be breedable again, so let me pull them out and get some more eggs. I have a feeling we're going to lose all of our Rexes this time. So I am getting prepared by getting ready to breed a whole bunch of Rexes constantly. So we always have a large amount of them available. Yeah, I am very much anticipating a whole bunch of Rex deaths. I got a really good pump shotgun. Nice. The pump action is like my go-to weapon for like everything. Even though I'm sure tech weapons do a lot more damage, I believe tech weapons actually do more damage to the, to, what's his name? The controller? Yeah. They do more damage to, golems. That was interesting to find out. you know, like tech weapons, because they're considered explosions, and golems take increased damage to explosion. So you can use a tech weapon against the golem to bring it down. It almost had 200 damage. Nice. Yeah, that would have really lasted you. Is that a male? Yeah, this is the male. Has 200 damage? Okay. Yeah, that should definitely take you where you need to go. Definitely take a dinosaur to Pain Train Town. Painesville. That's probably a lot better than Pain Train Town. Put it on the pain train. Snap into a Slim Jim. I don't think so either. I think you're gonna have a blue tinge forever.
Well, this is just so when I put the white spray on it, it'll get better.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna end up dying anyway.
Hello, Lily. How you doing? And nothing much. Just mating some Rexes. You know, I've got our gotcha up there, munching on whatever else I got in the vaults. I'm trying to do some organization because everything is all kinds of who's-y, whatcha wears, and I would much prefer them to be not in a state of disarray. Yeah, I gotta get a whole bunch of these babies going, because I am sure we'll lose them in our next alpha fight. So, including Lipton Soup. Which Lipton was my baby. We don't have a choice. We gotta send in everything we have.
Well, I mean, I have 20 right now that are almost done.
Are they really almost done?
There's 60.
That's not almost done. That's like 2 days. Trust me, I've raised enough babies. That's 2 days. Well, it's a day and like 16 hours. So, I wouldn't say that's almost done. Plus, that's it's still quite a few imprints away from being complete, too. Okay, I am putting 3 of these eggs in here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and put the rest of the eggs into the fridge. Yeah, the only thing that's missing is being able to, like, equip the Rexes with glow sticks as a cosmetic item. That'd be amazing. And they hold little glow sticks in each of their hands. But yeah, I mean, these things are doing good. The other issue with those Rexes is that we have to level them, hun. We can't just throw them into the fight. We'd actually have to go level them before we throw them in. Yep. So these are already leveled and everything else. So you know where we would be going to level them?
Where?
The island. Back to the cave. Yep, that would be the place to level them. Maybe in the next summer bash? Man, no thank you. I won't be here for that. I will not be here for that next summer bash. Maybe in my dreams. Swamp Cave? Ice Cave. Rexes won't fit in the Swamp Cave, but Ice Cave up north, yeah, that's the place to level them. Rexes fit in the ice cave. Yeah, Rexes will fit in the ice cave, but not in...
There's like maybe one or two places you have to back.
Yeah, but that's like near the end of the cave. But yeah, the big ice cave up north where they have like the super high level dinosaurs. Yep, that's where we leveled our first set of Rexes. It's where we leveled every set of Rexes we've had for every fight. It is... Yeah, we... Did we? No, we didn't level any Gigas there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, you're thinking Extinction. I mean, we could go there, but I don't really think that's a good idea, just because of how spacious that is. It's easy for Pelovia to go ahead and knock you off because of how spacious that is. Whereas in that ice cave on the island, it's not as easy because there's a lot of stuff they can bounce off of. Tools, I would consider the whip a tool, not a weapon. You better not be picking up things. Listen, other gotcha, I don't have you out here because I want you to make anything. I have you out here because... What? Yeah, but you have no idea what they're gonna pop out with.
So completely random has nothing to do with the parent?
Nope. So you'd have no clue what it's gonna pop out with. That's why people don't really breed gotchas, and they just clone them. They find one that makes element dust, and then they clone that gotcha. Because breeding them, you'll spend all that time and effort, and it could just, produce something like sap. Yep. That's what happens. Okay, PRI. Or, yeah, nothing but, like, fiber. Yep, something like that. Do you think my Rexes with 55k and 2k melee could kill a level 100 Giga? I'm gonna say no. Okay, so the difference between a wild Giga and a tamed Giga is, it's like night and the surface of the sun. Like, I can't even say it's like night and day, because that would be too much of a, that would be too much of a an understatement. A wild Giga is just an absolute engine of destruction. It's ridiculous. There's no real comparison for just how overpowered wild Gigas really are. Yeah, a wild Giga will absolutely thrash a tamed Giga, too. I mean, you could always take Z's approach to questions. Try it. But my personal thing, no. I think your things would just end up dying. Also, it's so depressing when they're tamed and they lose bleed function. Yeah, I think that's pretty dumb. They should have their bleed function. Yeah, so, just to put it mildly, a Giga loses 90% of its stats when you tame it. 90%. And that is not like an exaggeration. That is a true number there. All right, let me fucking get upstairs. The good news is, hopefully, I'll be able to go ahead and, not have to deal with this. I was gonna say, bullshit and Vakakta. And my brain was like, Bukake, that's it, right? Okay, what about my Rexes against the level 10 Giga? A level 5 Giga is the engine of destruction. So, you can imagine a level 100 Giga. Like, the only thing that could fight a Giga is a Titanosaur. Or like a super heavily bred Giga. Oh, I fight Gigas with the ones we have. There's no problem. What is this? Cactus water. You know what this is gonna do? This is gonna turn my colon inside out. It's cactus water. My butthole's gonna fall out.
That's coconut water that does that. Cactus water is a natural accident. Technically.
Do you know that if you are dying of thirst, do not fucking cut open a cactus?
Yeah, you're gonna hallucinate.
You're just gonna die. Like, there's so many bugs and insects and bacteria that live in that water, so dumbasses out there just like, oh, I read on the Discovery News channel that if you cut open this cactus, I'll survive. And they're over there drinking cactus water, and next thing they know, they've got botula gonna herpa and they're dead. Guys, don't drink cactus water. Don't drink wild cactus water. It's bad. Wild cactus roaming free. I think it gets to level 10 with those stats. You could, however, depending on server settings, Dino Damage, that Giga crazy. Haven't you ever seen the Bear Grylls way?
Yeah, boiled it.
Yeah, you know, he yeah, exactly. He boiled it, and then as soon as the screen turned off, he went over to his crew and he was like, "Okay, give me that bottle of water over there." That's the Bear Grylls way to do things.
Yeah, that's found to do just that sort of thing.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Bear Grylls definitely cheated the system. He was not doing all the stuff that he said he was doing. There goes my night. I was gonna drink some cactus. Yeah. Just want to let you guys know. Don't drink the cactus water. Words to live by. That's a good quote. You can quote me on it. Let's see. Do I have anything else I need to do in here? That's Gilly. I feel like maybe this should just be light cloth armor or light armor rather than just Gilly. Because that'll cover any type of cloth, which I'm just going to get rid of cloth anyway. Hide I would consider medium, along with fur. And then, So I guess Gilly. You know what? Let's name this light armor. So we'll go with the tried and true RPG naming conventions. Night ruined. It happens. Look, I'm just trying to save your life. That's all. I'm not responsible if you decide you're going to go ahead and go drinking some cactus butt water on your own. That's on you. Alright. Yeah, we're just going to go throw this in the owl. Gee, can I put anything else in the gacha? Probably can. I would rather drink water from camel poop. Yeah, that might be a little worse. Might be a little worse. I think you might be better off drinking it with like from a life straw than trying to filter it through, like, you know, poop water. So I think that might be where you draw the line. Don't get your water from feces. I'm sure if, you know, you just drink, I'm sure if you just put the poop next to your life straw and suck, it'll filter everything out and you'll get nice, clear, pristine water, because that's what the life straw is used for. To get, you know, filter all those bacterials out, right? Guys, don't quote me. Once again, that's not a quote. All right. See, we got any more prim in here? Just prim fur. Guess I'll grab the fur. I would consider that medium, so we'll just throw that in here for right now. Ah, shit. Well, there goes everything. Let's get scuba, because scuba I would consider light armor for absolutely sure. Scuba. Alright, and we'll throw all that in here. Mining. It's so gross. Search up Bear Grylls drinks camel poop water. What? He actually did that?
No, Bear Grylls. He clearly didn't do that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Bear Grylls. Okay, hazmat stuff. Right. That was literally the whole point, was that I could get all the hazmat stuff together in one area. That was the whole point of doing it. Would you consider hazmat light armor?
No. Well, how much armor does it offer?
I mean, it's not about like, it usually doesn't offer that much armor. When you're using hazmat, you're usually not using it for its armor. You're mainly using it for its protection from the environment.
It's what, 88 and 6? Well, Gilly's like 59s and 43s and 66.
Well, yeah, but that's like apprentice armor and stuff like that. I mean, 70-something. So, I mean, we could consider it medium,
I
but...
would consider it light armor.
Alright, so we'll put that into light armor. It was basically just sitting in the middle of the open. Ugh. Alright. I don't know. I'm not comfortable with this. Have a good evening, Adam. We'll go ahead and catch you tomorrow if you tune in. Yeah, I guess I'll consider it light, so... should have some stuff in here. Nope, this is all just tech. Rename loadout mannequin tech. The middle one's tech, the left one is heavy. Make sense? I don't know if you can drink elephant poop. Yeah, he's eaten some awful, awful stuff and given himself an enema. I mean, I guess you do what you gotta do, right? Okay, we'll take the mining things. We'll put the mining drills in here with the tools. But any mining helmets, we'll put in the heavy gear. Man, that's so much resources for a heavy mining helmet. It's not even, like, worth repairing. I googled it, and you're right about both. He drank camel. Why? That's terrible. Guy's a mess. Yeah, like his fucking career. I mean, not like I'm one to go in and criticize. He's made a career off of you know, drinking camel poop like any other good YouTuber would. Let's grab all this hide. I mean, it's pointless to have hide armor here. Hide armor anywhere, it's pretty pointless. And going into PvP servers to tame some high-level dinos, absolutely nothing has happened to me yet, but I'm still sketched out the entire time. It's funny. Going into PvP to tame high-level dinos, what you doing in PvP? Listen, that's why I try not to go ahead and Google things like drinks poop. Usually not the greatest of results. Just a thought. Alright, let's go ahead and check up on the food. I wonder if they're eating from the bottom or something, because... Oh, no, that's probably just stuff that didn't get completely covered from earlier when I filled these up, so we'll grab all the meat here. It's a cluster of PvP and PvE. The PvP Gen 2 has higher level dinos, so you gotta make the sneaky trips to go get them. No tech suits. That must be pretty damn fun. Never knowing when your last second alive is gonna smack you right in the face. Someone will show up out of nowhere and just give you the business. I'm pretty sure I got all the cloth, but nope, still sitting on cloth. Somewhere in here. I thought we were done with that, but Ooh, that's pretty good. Desert in the hundreds? It's pretty nice. Yeah, if it's like high 70s or hundreds, I think I'll keep it. But other than that, things seem pretty not useful. Hello, Patrick P. How you doing? Welcome back. Offline rating is enabled. Ooh. That must be rough. Listen, y'all know how I feel about PvP. At the end of the day, you know, if that's how you want to play it, sure. I really don't have an issue with it, but, can't say it's my bag. Alright, let's get all these natural resources. Maybe grab all the weapons out of here. Oh, this is a tool. And, you're a tool, you're a tool. 298 torch, hell yeah. Tool. I mean, it could be a weapon or a tool, but... Let's grab any whips. Any chainsaws. Oh, I guess chair. Sure. I'm not doing too good at the moment. Weather situations in my state apparently life-threatening. We were told not to travel anywhere unless we are told to do so. Huh. Yep, you know, if you go outside, the COVID's going to grab you by the shoulders. And if you don't go outside, you know, a hurricane's going to go ahead and slap you in the face. So here's what you do. When you get picked up by a hurricane, you look at it and be like, COVID restrictions. And then the hurricane has to put you down because you can't go anywhere. Don't quote me, but I think that's how it works. But in all seriousness, I hope that you're doing okay, and I hope that nothing happens to you. Ooh, 124 Mega Saddle. Hell yeah, I forgot about that. 123, that's a Dire Bear saddle. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with that. You're going to go and test it? Please don't. Listen, the satirical nature of the shit that I say. I want somebody to show up at my door and be like, listen, you told these people to go outside and tell them, I can't do this. Travel restriction. And then they'll arrest me and the hurricane. Put us both in the same cell together. Yeah, power went out twice, managed to stay back on within minutes. Yeah, it sounds like you got it rough right now. Well, since you were tuning in, I'm just organizing stuff at the moment. Nothing else really going on. I've got dolphins growing in the background. I've got Rexes, you know, they're being raised on extinction. You know, I've got the stuff for beta. I'm going to need to go ahead and make shotgun shells and all of that. But that's going to require a lot of heavy metal mining. Ooh, hold on, let me go put this on my my Mega over here. Yeah, 124 Mega Saddle. That's a damn good saddle. Should be able to go ahead and withstand against pretty much anything. Remember where the power was knocked out for a week? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know what I'd do if our power was just knocked out for a week. I know we definitely the other day had power knocked out for about 3 or 4 hours. Out of nowhere, too. I did not see it coming. That's heavy. That's a horn. Don't want that. It's funny because I just logged into our island base just earlier to go ahead and refresh it too. I guess we'll put the glow sticks in tools. I suppose it counts as a tool. Just trying to figure out exactly where to put those things. Woolly rhino horn. I guess I'll just put it in here. Keratin as well. Saddles, though. Oh, these are tech. So let's move those. Ladders, that's structures. This is a tool, but I don't really need it. Stone. Epic, you bad. You're epic, you are bad. It's going. That it is. It is going. How are you? I guess we can use this as the weapons vault. Yeah, we'll use this one as the weapons vault, and we'll just move all this saddle shit over to the other one. So one on the end will be weapon, and the one on the far left will be saddles. Here, you can eat both of these. Do not care for either of them. Yeah, that's what you said said last time. Fourteen more wall till breeding area is done. Yeah, once you have a breeding area, you'll probably just use that permanently. You know. I was pretty happy to like Federation Exo Boots. It has the skin on it. Okay. So we'll put them on it. Honestly, I really do enjoy breeding. It sucks having to raise the babies and everything, but looking for different stats and getting everything prepared is pretty nice. Alright, so saddle. Alright, we'll start moving saddles over to that left one. And we'll pull out any weapons in that left one and move them over to the far right. Can't wait till I get a Strider. Strider's gonna be useful. That it damn well will be. That was on my PC account? Ah, okay. Yeah, I do not have, like, multiple accounts when I go for different places. Just use a single account. Okay, grab these and this. Dire Bear saddle is almost full Dire Bear, so... You have 8 accounts? Yeah, that's a lot of accounts. Yeah, that is quite a bit of accounts. Moderator on a lot of people's channels. Ah. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Do you think egg incubators in the middle of the wall will work? Do you mean like middle as in like sticking out of the end? Or do you mean middle as in just up against the wall middle? Because sticking out of the wall, I wouldn't suggest it because when you pop out that dino, it might pop outside. But if you mean like, you know, against the wall, yeah, I think that should be fine. There shouldn't be too much in here, so I should be able to just like pick a lot of the weapons and stuff out of these things. And then I'll just leave the rest of the saddles. Up against the wall in the middle of the room? Yeah, it should be fine. It just needs to be able to connect to a generator. Because you need to have it powered. That's it. So as long as it's close enough to a generator to be powered, it's fine. What do you mean? Everything that's going on in the Middle East? I mean, it is pretty fucking bonkers, but... Tools, more tools, structures, that's weapon, weapon. Okay. Do you find it easier to mod with multiple accounts? Okay, we'll, glow sticks, pick, extraction tool. Night vision goggles, definitely a tool. I guess this charge light, sure, it's a tool. Sickles, those are tools. That's a structure, this is a tool. Structure and weapons. Yeah, good luck getting me to comment on that one. I have no comments. As I have said many a time, I don't really have a comment on politics on the channel. That's a tool. Tool, barely a tool, but still a tool. Some masks. These are all weapons. Weapon, piece of junk, tool. Consider that a tool. I mean, I guess it can go in either one. I'll probably transfer the crossbows into here. Tool, weapon. Grindable item. A weapon, or at least ammo for one. Yeah, I guess I'll move these over. So all the crossbows, I guess I'll put them into the tools, into the weapons category. Because they are technically weapons. Definitely more than they are tools. Tell you what, Azon, we got a real issue in my country, and that's takeout. What do you mean? What's wrong with takeout? Is it that too many people are taking stuff out? People taking kiwis out of the country? People stealing takeout? People trying to jump cordons for Jesus. I had no idea. I had no clue. It's crazy. What kind of country is it where you can't even go ahead and order yourself some macas without it being stolen by insert whoever here? I don't know what kind of world I would live in where people would steal stuff off of my porch. People driving to get takeout, stealing KFC from drive-thrus. Stolen by wild thugs on skateboards. It's the way of the world. It's a whole world we're living in, where you can't even just enjoy food. Okay, I really don't know what to do with this vault, so anything that doesn't fit into the other vaults right now is just going to be in this catch-all vault. Because it's got a lot of stuff that I'm going to need to take out of it. It's a resource. Ultimate first world problems. Okay, tools. We'll put these into the structures box. I wonder, like, if you had to go ahead and rank what you would consider, like, the worst for first world problem, what would it be? Like, and by worst, I mean, like, the problem that is just so first world problem that everybody experiences it and everybody complains about it, but anywhere else in the world, it would just be such a trivial thing. Nice. Congratulations. You'll be able to make a lot of headway with that. Okay, light armor, tools, and we're finally in the catch-all vault. Alright, bow. Jesus, let's grab all those bows. Alright, crack open a bunch of these. And all of this, I mean, it's getting okay metal, but it's not even, like, great metal. Wait, did I already grab everything? That's not a saddle out of here? I did not. Okay. Let's continue. Let's weapon. More armor. More weapons. There's my meat. Okay, these are all saddles. Alright, so everything left in there is a saddle. That's a tool. This is a weapon. Ammo. Weapon. Weapon. I guess a gas mask would be considered light armor. I mean, the question is really, is it a tool or... Yeah, I'd consider it light armor, because it does provide armor, even if it's very little. But were night vision goggles, I would assume that would be a tool. Jesus, that mountain hasn't erupted in a long time. I'll just put this in here for now. Have a grindables vault at some point. Saddle. Let's grab all the saddles from here. Man, if anybody needs a Mega Shellin blueprint, I'm sitting on a bunch of them. Four apprentice gas masks. Torches. What are these? Clubs. Definitely putting an online order, not getting it ASAP. I always hear people whining about deliveries. We're lucky to have access to enough food. Complain about not there fast enough. I guess I can see that. I guess I can see that being a really big first world problem. I don't have my food here. Or just, like, not instantly getting anything. I guess I can agree with that being a pretty big one. Something not being instantly gratified. I can see that being a problem. Well, a first world problem, but... Yeah, live literal end of the world too. Having patience is the key to success. Let's see, shotguns. Only a few. Pistols. Sure, a couple of them. Pikes. Let's go pikes. Probably got a lot of those. Harpoons. Sure, that works. Flamethrowers. Shit. Let's get all this shit out. Snipes. Just the one. That'd be a tool. I guess I'll put... this definitely is considered heavy armor, but... Yeah, I'll put that with the heavy. So I guess this will just be any type of medium armor. We'll leave it in there. Okay, weapons, glow sticks. Master Controller trophy. Equipable. Place it on the... to keep it safe, use it. Okay. I didn't know you could track teams. That you can, and congratulations, you're about to discover, like... The best part about it is that you know where your teams are at all times. It's wonderful. Yeah, if I had known you didn't know about that, that would have been like one of the first big things I told you. Also, check out this Ascendant Charge Lantern. Wow. Alright, weapons. I'm probably going to have to go through these weapons and find out which weapons are grindable and which weapons are not, too. So that's also going to be a long-ass process. God, organizing sucks. If I don't do it now, it's never going to get done, so I really do have to, like, organize. Stop everything I'm doing just to get this damn organization done. It's the worst. Fish baskets. I guess this will be medium armor. Or maybe I would consider hazmat to be medium instead of light armor. I guess I would consider hazmat to be medium armor, so we'll move it over. You're coming, Otter. It's gonna wait there just for you. Tools. Fish basket, glow sticks, walkie-talkies, fishing rods. Yeah, everything else is just resource or miscellaneous, whatever's. What if it's a dead otter? It won't be a dead otter. I mean, if it died, it won't track it anymore. So you're good. Yeah, I guess all the silk will go in here. Alright, woolly rhino horns. I don't know what to do with this sap. Take the fiber. Shit actually has a place now. Stone does not have a place. Cementing paste has a place. This is light armor. Okay, I gotta say that I think this is pretty well organized. Obviously, it's gonna need a lot more stuff, but I guess we'll just leave the stimulants in here. Put the paste in here. I don't know whose dermises these are. I got them from somebody else. I must have taken them because I really like it. But okay, I guess we'll just tools, light armor, weapons. Guess I'll just put them in the fabricator, I suppose. Not really using it. Now, what do you think of this being a possibility? Arc 2, if it had seasons and seasonal dino migrations. I would be all about that. That would be super cool. You know, I've played games where things have rotated with seasons and stuff before. So I would be all about that. That seems like it'd be a cool idea to me. Another?
A lot of the sections are going to come, are going to like
hazmat is medium armor. Just putting it in with the medium armor, so. Yeah. So ghillie and scuba are light. And then all the tools are over on the right hand side. I'm trying to get everything organized because I'm so tired of everything being all over the place. These will stay in here. It's random fertilizer. Oh, the fertilizer's there to go ahead and separate the armors, right? You know what? Let me just pull that out. There's no reason to have these if we've already got those as being the top ones we're going to use. My Astro kicked me off at the top of a mountain, and I spent an hour trying to grapple back up. Oh my goodness. I have definitely encountered, like, the Astrodelphus throwing you off at the worst possible fucking moment. I don't understand. Yeah, it just randomly will throw you off. And it's been pretty common. Like, common enough that, I was on a forum where a lot of people were asking if anybody else had run into that same issue.
Funny but unfortunate.
Hmm?
It's funny but unfortunate.
Yeah, funny but unfortunate. Okay, so we'll put these weapons away. I think it'd be cool. Wait and see what happens. It's absolutely terrible. I could have screamed. I definitely have... I have been upset before and said some things to my dolphin that I probably should apologize for.
Oh, I did an alignment test, by the way. I think you have to learn that.
I don't know.
Pick up. Like, fuck!
Desert cloth. Yeah, desert would be light. Gen 1 Arctic. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know exactly what you were saying. Because I definitely, all the times that I've DC'd, or I think I get kicked off once in some weird place, but always have flyers following you while flying. Well, she was in Gen 1, so not exactly capable of doing that. I have come to the realization that if you're going to go ahead and fly an Astrodelphus, you really need to have a parachute. Or, you know, have tech boots on. One of the two. Oh, has this thing eaten through everything? Okay. Alright, here you go. Here's some more. All this cloth. Sure, I guess it's already here, so... Was that falling? If you can. It was on passive, so it wouldn't attack something. I cryoed it and bathed back on it logged. Honestly, the dolphins do not really fly fast enough for follow to be effective, in my opinion. Like, I was in space and have fallen, and the dolphin just couldn't get to me fast enough. So, like, they mosey. They just go so damn slow on their own. I don't get it, because in the wild, they're just like, meow, where you're trying to go in and tame them. But God forbid, you need one to come and save you. It's gonna herp-a-derp all the way along towards you. You have a better chance of the Giga flying down to get you than you do of a dolphin saving your ass. take this gas out of here. Cloth. All these electronics now have a box. God, what the heck was I doing? All this stuff is, like, everywhere. Fiber has its own thing. Hide has its own thing. We don't have a place for pearls. We'll grab the poly, though. And the hide. And the paste. And the crystal. Probably need those to repair a lot of the hazmat stuff. So maybe I'll just leave that in there. Yeah, we'll just leave the fiber and hide in there. Because that's probably to repair those things. Hazmat stuff. And it does need regular crystal too, so... Sure. Slept 2 hours? Nice. That's a good power nap. Yeah, when wild, their power is awesome, but when you team them, every team seems to lose like 50% of its ability. Well, it's a lot worse now. They used to be really good. But they've nerfed them a lot since they first came out. They have nerfed them quite a bit since they first came out. What do I have that I have a lot of that I can put in a box? Spark powder or sulfur? Let's go with sulfur because the spark powder I'm constantly using. And I am getting quite a lot of sulfur. So clear resource and put this in. Okay, everything else can just chill in there, I guess. Alright, let's check the smithy. Finally get all this shit out of here. You know what? I'm gonna put the silk in that other one. It's not like we have a lot of it, but we do occasionally need silk. Yeah, but like, what are we using desert cloth stuff for? Yeah, probably not, but I made it. I'm just gonna put it in a Deddy box. So, okay, I think we're all finally here and clear. Okay, so everything is fucking organized now. All good, all done. But this is going to be... You said this is your personal... Oh, this will be boss prep. And then this will be... What's it called? Structures. Alright, so structures will go in there. Even though there's raw materials in there. Let's get these fucking cloth out of here. Yeah, but I mean, there's no point. You can just put everything all together for right now. Throw out this fertilizer. Okay, I'll do everything and then just grab this shotgun and put it over on the other thing. Yeah, in terms of disposable, like, heavy armor, we have so much heavy armor, so just feel free to use it for fucking anything you want. By the way, what can I do with silk? I got it from those creepy butterflies. It's used to make desert cloth I'm not exactly sure what else it's used for, but I know desert cloth. Make some nice pajamas. Honestly, if you could, like, make other stuff with it, I think that would be cool. Oh, that looks really nice. That really dark color. Your outfit. That really dark color suits it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I've got everything organized, so, here's what I'm going to do for you all. I'm going to go ahead and, ask you to like, subscribe, and share, because it helps the channel grow. And, if you're new here, welcome to the channel. You know, I don't push very hard on it. Obviously, this is not what I fucking do every day. I'm not sitting here organizing all my vaults and, you know, looking at gacha taints and, picking up crystals and shit like this. I just really needed to get all of this done. Yeah, so we'll be here for another 119 days, and also it's live, so any of you fuckers out there who are just constantly like, well, he's not doing it live, because somebody did it, and it's been sitting there gnawing at me, somebody saying I'm not live, when literally I'm looking at the chat and responding to everything, or, you know, as best I can anyway. Now that I've gone off on a rant and forgotten what the fuck I was gonna say. Yeah, but anyway, so we have a squid coming out in a few hours, so that'll be cool. Also, I found out you can pick up squid eggs here, which, mind-blowing, that you can just pick it up. That's crazy. Yeah, I thought so too, but I picked one up. I picked it up in the ocean biome. I was like, this is great! So, that's pretty cool. Yeah, fertilized one. Super cool. But yeah, so 119 days, yeah. I hope you guys like the stream. We'll go ahead and catch you all again tomorrow. Have a nice day. Or night, or, you know, bamboozling floozle day. Also, stay safe. I know there's a hurricane out there for some of you guys, so just be careful out there. Wishing you the best of luck. Catch you guys again tomorrow.